It is unclear how Golden Goose differs from the other vortexes.
Exofighters, welcome to the war game. This is a high-level combat test. You will generate high-level data. Demanding metrics bring out our best. Transferring to combat zone. Maximize this grow platoon. Valued personnel, you are precious resources. Your data is prized. This combat test is anticipated. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning a stegosaurus. Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Summoning gas neosaurs. Third-party update protocol. Alteration request received. I will update the next test accordingly. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Summoning stealth neosaurs. travelers. Interruption protocol received. Reset mission parameters. Expediting transfer. Brace yourselves and remember to survive. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat.
Welcome. This arena is one of Leviathan's constructions. It's just a slice of the larger dimension. Sad about Magnum. Dreadful, dreadful stuff. Such a shame to let go of useful personnel. But business is business, and his data was choice. So, step right up. I'll find a use for each of you. Though I should see if you're even worth the effort. Leviathan. Execute.
Access code confirmed. Standby cancelled. Executing command. Adjusting exofighter survival rate to lowest allowable levels. Initiating extreme combat test.
The name's Durbin. Charmed, I'm sure. Let's see if you have a chance to remember it.
Summon one sniper to your swords.
Systems.
Summoning gas hero swords.
Charging systems.
Preliminary test phase complete. The main phase is where the fun begins. Summoning a Neo T-Rex. This encounter is more demanding than any previous test. You are valuable assets. Loss would be suboptimal. Work together as a team to survive. Summoning a Neo T-Rex.
systems. Combat mode reactivated. Well done. Dinosaur immobilized.
This threat exceeded your capacity. Asset retention mode. I will reverse space-time. Ignore peer pressure. Don't be afraid to be a Tommy tryhard.
In this moment, bliss.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Speaking with Ace is a most enjoyable experience.
Exofighters, welcome to the war game. This is a high-level combat test. You will generate high-level data. Demanding metrics bring out our best. Transferring to combat zone. Maximize.
I'm blood, big boy blocker, you get back in your fucking seat, I'ma beat that bomber clot out of us, you fucking prick!
Valued personnel, you are precious resources. Your data is prized. This combat test is anticipated. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summon raptors. Summoning a Stegosaurus. You are too far from the combat zone. Return now, or receive a forced transfer. Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning raptors. Summoning gas neosaurs. Detection third-party update protocol. Alteration request received. I will update the next test accordingly. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Summoning stealth neosaurs.
Preparing.
Summoning raptors.
Well done.
Interruption protocol received. Resetting mission parameters. Expediting transfer. Brace yourselves and remember to survive. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat.
Welcome. This arena is one of Leviathan's constructions. It's just a slice of the larger dimension. Sad about Magnum. Dreadful, dreadful stuff. Such a shame to let go of useful personnel. But business is business, and his data was choice. So, step right up. I'll find use for each of you. Though I should see if you're even worth the effort. Leviathan. Execute.
Access code confirmed. Standby cancelled. Executing command. Adjusting exofighter survival rate to lowest allowable limits. Initiating extreme combat test.
The name's Durbin. Charm, I'm sure. Let's see if you have a chance to remember it. Preparing.
Summon sniper storms. Summoning gas source. Drive ready. Preliminary test phase complete. The main phase is where the fun begins. Summoning a Neo T-Rex. This encounter is more demanding than any previous test. You are valuable assets. Loss would be suboptimal. Work together as a team to survive. Summoning a Neo T-Rex.
Nice work.
Your elimination of the new T-Rex radically exceeds prior ability assessment. Updating behavioral predictors, this development has taught me much about human potential. The war game will now evolve.
I'm a real hot commodity.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Okay, pinky, forefinger, back to middle, full wrist articulation. Then we do it in reverse. Begin.
What the hell are you guys doing?
It's a secret robot handshake.
Good morning, Victoria.
See? At least someone knows my real name.
Hey, Majesty, sit down. You had a hell of a fever cooking. Okay, brethren and sisters, how many people thought Dr. Science was on the level? Okay.
Ocular micro-expressions suggest a ruse, double-cross, or bamboozle.
I agree. But if you went through all that trouble to ask us for some data,
That data is worth checking out.
This is a trap. Where's my gun?
Okay, you can have that back when you are not hypovolemic, angry, or paranoid.
I will aim for 2 out of 3.
Six files with the prefix 181 may be relevant to stopping Leviathan.
Science can't be trusted.
Welcome to my research facility. You produced outstanding combat data in the previous war game. Keep crushing those efficacy metrics.
Defense subroutine activated.
Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Prepare for battle. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
Charging systems.
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait.
Preparing.
Summoning Pachycephalosaurus.
Don't shoot initiated.
Summoning raptors.
Assistance acknowledged. Assistance acknowledged.
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons.
Defense subroutine activated.
Area defense progress 25%. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons.
Enemy stunned.
Summoning raptors. Area defense progress 50%. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Area defense progress 75%. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
Defense subroutine activated.
Area defense complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it.
Defense subroutine activated.
Summoning pteranodons. Area defense progress 25%. Summoning pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors. Area defense progress 50%. Summoning pteranodons.
Systems acknowledged.
Summoning pachycephalosauruses. Area defense progress 75%. Summoning raptors.
Don't shield initiated. Assistance appreciated.
Area defense complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. Do your part and generate robust combat.
Well done. Assistance acknowledged.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Activate to close the performance.
Shield initiated. Energy restored.
Summoning pteranodons.
Don't shield initiated.
I have awarded the enemy team a domino.
Well
You
done.
know with a hostile dinosaur. Dinosaur call complete. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Summoning pachycephalosauruses. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Summoning pachycephalosauruses. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pteranodons.
Defense subroutine activated.
pteranodons. Dinosaur call. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission.
It's appreciated.
A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use it to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Summon a Carnotaurus.
Motion initiated.
Dimensional crossing activated. You may invade the enemy team's combat area. Disrupt the enemy's mission targets. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pteranodons.
Motion initiated. Commence restoration. Emergency. Assistance acknowledged. Dinosaur immobilized. Motion initiated.
Summoning pteranodons.
Need a repair. Energy systems.
Summoning pteranodons.
Vietnam combat.
Dinosaur call.
Who's fighting you yet?
Combat test complete. You are victorious. Subject performance evaluation complete. Your combat has been deemed extra satisfactory. Please leverage this rest interval for maximum recuperation. Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
I guess you might want to hold off sending a resume to Anchor Division. Speak up about Leviathan, and you're fired.
Maybe she got off the island. Happy ending.
One of the 413. Imagine, you're on that last boat. Last ones to make it before the tsunami. I mean, the guilt.
Me? I would feel lucky.
You? Wow. All right.
What? That is lucky break.
Sandy, Daddy, see if you can filter out some of that noise. I can't hear signs.
Processing now.
Did you find something?
Well, we think so, but it's a phone call, and all the important bits are in the background. It's a bit hard to make out.
I have filtered the audio and equalized the voice levels.
Okay, great. This call came out of Anchor Division right at the beginning of the incident. Go for it, Sandy.
Hello. You have reached the IBS Emergency Response Hotline. Hello? We need help. Your call is being recorded. Please hold while we connect you to an operator. What? Can't get out of here. The ground level is swarming with those things. We gotta do it. Vortex in the city.
That's not possible.
No, right there. Sir, Stratovator pulled through vortex or a range running way over the power line.
Something's wrong with Leviathan. Stable Leviathan's control of the Stratovator right now.
Sir, Leviathan won't respond to my request. Either the connection is damaged or Leviathan becomes sentient. You hear that? The fire alarms are going off.
We can't just stay in here. We've got to do something.
Everybody calm down. I need to send a helicopter. All we have to do is wait.
All the gold design data is up in that lab. Everything was working. It's going to be destroyed unless we do something. Why isn't Leviathan responding?
I don't know, sir. I'm not getting through on the IBS emergency hotline. Answer, damn it! There's ozone building up in the Stratovator pipeline. We have a real problem here.
Shut up! Shut up! That's gunfire?
All civilians, please remain indoors until the conclusion of this test exercise.
Do they have a devac scheduled for today? Oh my god. I've got to get through to Leviathan.
No. Our dinosaurs right outside. Your call is important to us. Please continue to hold for the next available IBS representative.
I love missing.
Welcome to my research facility. You're on quite a streak lately. Continue performing at a high level, and your extended existence authorization is all but greenlit.
Once you've done enough.
Defeat's just more preparation.
Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Prepare for battle. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summon raptors.
Subroutine activated.
Summon raptors.
I needed that.
Summon raptors.
Get up.
Subroutine activated.
Dinosaur cull. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
Dinosaur immobilized. Defense subroutine activated.
Dinosaur cull. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait.
Enemy stunned. Defense subroutine
Summon
activated.
raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
Dome shield initiated.
Dinosaur cull. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a triceratops.
Keep that up.
Defense subroutine activated.
Summoning raptors. The triceratops is on the move. Pursue it.
Dome shield initiated.
activated.
Dinosaur call. Enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. Do your part and generate robust combat data. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use it to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Summoning Pteranodons.
Exoprimal activated. Assistant acknowledged. Overdrive ready.
Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Pteranodons.
Enemy stunned. Exoprimal activated.
Summoning Pteranodons.
Enemy stun repairing.
Dinosaur call. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Summoning Raptors. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Pteranodons.
Full display.
Dinosaur call. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. I have a word with the enemy team, a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Summoning a Carnotaurus.
Enemy stunned.
Dimensional crossing activated. You may invade the enemy team's combat area, disrupting the enemy's mission progress. Dimensional crossing activated. You may invade invade the enemy team's combat area. Disrupt the enemy's mission progress. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Pteranodons.
Charging systems. Certainty activated.
Summoning Pteranodons.
Emergency.
Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Pteranodons.
Reinitializing.
Summoning Pteranodons.
Defense subroutine activated.
Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. The enemy team will build its objectives first.
Emergency.
The clock is ticking. Do not lose track of time. Combat test complete. You are defeated. These results indicate that your skill set is no longer of use. Congratulations on your forcible mortal retirement.
Thermals will burn out, then fade away.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
The paint job makes the pilot. Have some self-respect and change up your appearance. Lorenzo, my God. Sandy, where are you going with that screwdriver?
It is the best screwdriver, Chief. I am returning it to its proper place. Here, on Alder's desk.
Okay, why?
I'm sorry, Chief. My confidentiality was requested and confirmed.
Sandy, I'd like you to help me with something.
I am always ready to assist, Chief.
Please examine the cockpit for 3 seconds for me.
Certainly.
Good, good. All right, then. Thank you, Sandy.
Chief, the best screwdriver is missing.
Listen, you got to understand we live in a changing world. Nothing is constant. Cling to an object for too long, a screwdriver for instance. The next thing you know, the world's leaving you behind.
I did not realize the consequences would be so severe.
What I'm trying to say is, embrace the bigger perspective. Take change as it comes. That is the path to happiness and fulfillment. Understand?
I have made a recording for further analysis.
Good. Because I need you to play that back for Aldous when he asks how I got the best screwdriver.
Talk about a blast from the past.
What is it?
A news report from right before the incident. Listen to this.
Thousands of enthusiasts have gathered on Bikatoa Island for the grand opening of Ibius Corp's Golden Goose, the Stratovator. This massive engineering project by the global technology leader will be humanity's first functional space elevator and one of the largest structures ever built. Our crew on the ground spoke with some of the people camped out waiting for the big day, August 16th.
What brought you to Bikatoa?
Well, it's just this incredible leap forward, and I wanted to be part of it. We're working in space in my lifetime, you know? I can't wrap my head around it, dude. Ibius is killing it, man, like killing it. Nailed it. Built a space elevator. Woohoo!
Clearly, there's a lot of excitement. Rumors abound that Ibius plans to unveil a revolutionary new fuel responsible for powering the Stratovator as part of the opening ceremony. We'll have more for you tomorrow morning, live, as the ribbon is cut.
Remember that feeling? How hopeful people used to be about this thing.
And if we actually stop it from falling, I mean, people could... They could feel this way again.
First things first, we stay alive. Walk before you can run.
Island for the grand opening of Ibius Corp's Golden Goose, the Stratovator. Waiting for the big day, August 16th.
August 16th. August 16th. Sandy, bring up that poster we found.
Displaying.
It lines up. Hey, Ace, Madge, check this out.
Exofighters, your next dimensional integration is scheduled for 1430 hours.
Ugh, again? Ace just went out this morning.
Oh, I don't think again covers it, Madge. I mean, this is exactly what I'm talking about. I mean, look here. Now, I think Leviathan's been running this war game non-stop ever since the day of the Bikatoa incident.
Non-stop. You mean for us, it's been a few times a day, but...
But Leviathan's always repeating August 16th, 2040, like a broken record. See, it's right here. On August 16th, the same day as the Bikatoa incident, Leviathan was running this DevX wargame to test Ibius's prototype exosuits. Now, listen to this again. It was recorded when the Bikatoa incident was happening.
They have a DevX scheduled for today. Oh my God.
There. That's signs realizing something was very wrong with Leviathan.
And this happened the same day as the grand opening of the Stratovator?
That's right. On one side of the island, Leviathan takes control of the Stratovator. Over on the other side, it's been given control of this DevX exosuit wargame.
So you've got a hyper-advanced AI trying to run a wargame.
Then you suddenly give it control of Dinosaur summoning Vortex attack.
The device is built into the Stratovator cable.
Exactly. So I'd wager that Leviathan wasn't satisfied with suit-on-suit combat tests, so it used the Stratovator to up the ante. Exosuits versus dinosaurs? Now there's a fight.
That's an awful lot of creative thinking for a glorified smartphone.
You're not wrong there. But nevertheless, suits versus lizards. That's the moment it all went wrong.
How could the IBS let this happen?
The more I look into this, the more I think the entire thing could have been avoided if Signs wasn't so obsessed with this Golden Goose project. I mean, just listen to this.
All the Golden design data is up in that lab. Everything we work for is going to be destroyed unless we do something.
I take your point. People dying. And that's all he could think of.
Signs might help us get off this island. But the Chief's right. He can't be trusted.
Don't worry.
Oh.
Welcome to the war game. You showed great potential during your previous outing in the downtown area. I anticipate even better data this time. Let us begin. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Have a super day. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
One shield coming up!
Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning pteranodons.
Shield ready!
Summoning raptors.
Shield ready!
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning pteranodons.
Get behind me!
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pachycephalosauruses.
That's it. Shield ready! Can't hold on much longer! Shield gone!
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Riverside Park is home to the iconic statue of the goddess Bikitoa. Local legends tell of this demigod felling savage monstrosities. Here in Riverside Park, with her spear in hand. Transmission interrupted. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summoning raptors.
Get behind me!
Area defense progress, 25%. Summoning raptors.
Shield ready!
Summoning pteranodons. Area defense progress, 50%. Summoning raptors.
Get behind me!
Summoning pteranodons. Area defense progress, 75%. Summoning raptors.
I owe you one shield coming up!
Area defense complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it.
Nice work!
Summoning pteranodons. Area defense progress, 25%. Summoning pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors. Area defense progress, 50%. Summon raptors.
One shield coming up!
Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Area defense progress, 75%.
That hits a spot. One shield coming up.
Area defense complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it. Warning, the enemy team has entered this dimension. You are at great risk of being attacked. Stay alert at all times. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons.
Get behind me!
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Escort progress, 20%.
Thanks, bud.
I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. The enemy data key has progressed 20%. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Stay near the data key to escort it and complete the mission. Escort progress, 40%. Summoning raptors.
One shield coming up.
Summoning pteranodons. The enemy data key has progressed 40%.
Can't hold on much longer. Shield ready.
Summoning raptors.
Overdrive ready.
Summoning pteranodons. Escort progress, 60%.
Shield ready.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. The enemy data key has progressed 60%.
Shield ready.
Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Escort progress, 80%. Your allies are on the offensive against the enemy team. Victory is near. Demonstrate exemplary combat ability by defeating the enemy team. Warning. The enemy team has activated a Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. The enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back.
Nice work.
The data key has reached the objective. Beginning preparations for aerial transfer of the data key. progress more quickly when friendly exofighters are near the data key. Continue escorting the data key. The enemy data key has progressed 80%. A well-balanced combat.
Oh, that's nice.
Enemy data key has progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking enemy exofighters.
Nice work. One shield coming up. Get that up. One way ticket to pay. Any other?
Energy transfer preparation 60%. Aerial transfer will be initiated soon.
Get behind me. Shield's breaking down.
Combat test complete. You are victorious. Subject performance evaluation complete. Your combat has been deemed extra satisfactory. Please leverage this rest interval for maximum recuperation.
Mission complete.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Leviathan uses vortexes to summon dinosaurs.
Authorized eyes only.
Safety information was on a need-to-know basis in Anchor Division, surprising no one.
Low threshold. Toxic effects on organic tissue. They hid the fact this crap poisons anything it touches it. Jeez, a piece. Glad I wore gloves last time I cleaned off the damn suit.
But Neosaur. I mean, look at this. It's a walking glob of the stuff.
Ace, you seen the shit in action?
Lozor shall be stored in a tank or in a container that complies with paragraph D2 of this section. It's combustible. One wrong move in storage and Lozor turns into a bomb. Son of a bitch.
You're thinking
Of the explosion that cost me my arm. It comes to mind.
Huh. Health and safety would have a field day with this.
Thank to access the Leviathan Facility Control System. Your access privileges have been temporarily rescinded. Please submit to an administrator at your earliest convenience.
Alders, enough already. You've been listening to that lippy Leviathan since the damn sun came up. Mercy, brother. Give it a break.
Chief. How long have you been listening?
Since the damn sun came up. You've been yammering at it at the top of volume all morning.
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not talking to it.
Then put on some headphones and jam in respectful silence. Please.
No, Chief. This is one of the Leviathan voice messages Sandy flagged.
I know. I heard. At 4 a.m.
I know, Chief, but wait. Before Bikitoa happened, Leviathan sent out thousands of messages daily. Most of them just routine staff inquiries, but this one's different. It's got additional data encoded in the audio. Leviathan's voice was a carrier signal. Chief, the message was not the message. Someone at Anchor encoded a hidden message in this frequency. I've translated it. Listen, I know what you did in the lab. There was no accident. You're going to lose your job in the next 3 days. Find me through Leviathan. I mean, what the hell was going on over there?
Alders, you're not wrong. But it's Monday morning.
It's Wednesday, Chief.
It is Sunday morning.
I'm going back to bed.
Welcome to a special combat exercise. I will reproduce a combat instance using previous test parameters. These allow me to collect data. Chronospatial data point identified. You may note familiarities. This disorientation is natural and will pass. Remember to focus on achieving your goal.
Confusion ring!
Initiating recursive transfer. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly.
Well. We meet again, huh, guys? You must be doing pretty well for yourself if you're still alive. I imagine you might be getting a bit homesick at this point, eh? Well, listen. This little union of ours has some major potential. I'm looking for some data. And it's a bit slow going all by my lonesome. So how about this? I find the data, you stomp the dinos. Easy peasy. This data's gonna help us tell that deranged AI a new one.
Thank you.
Do not lose sight of your purpose in my war games. Complete the combat test in accordance with my instructions.
Now, it's no secret that Leviathan's fact in the head. But that AI doesn't seem to take us very seriously as a threat. All the better for us, I say. Come on, let's head to the first data collection site.
Alert. Unauthorized exofighter detected. Unsanctioned intervention during combat testing is not permitted. Initialize backup sequence. Security systems activated. Initiating mission override.
Get behind me!
And here we are, data collection site number 1. Listen, while I'm gathering data, I'm a chalky bicky and those dinos are a chubby toddler. Keep their teeth, claws, and whatever else away from my backside, got it?
Nice work!
Download 25% complete, keep it up.
Summon raptors.
Download 50% complete.
Summoning a Carnotaurus.
Shield ready! Thanks, bud.
Summoning gas neosaurs.
Download 75% complete. Just a bit more.
Get behind me!
Summoning raptors. Summoning gas neosaurs.
I owe you one. Hold on much longer.
Download complete. All right, time for me to get in on the action.
I needed that. Get behind me!
Mission completion confirmed. Proceeding to next mission.
This one's wrapped up. Let's keep this party moving.
Priority module activation process 30% complete.
You know good and well already, but if Leviathan finishes its dirty deeds, we're all gonna be up shit creek. We get this data, then we put this rat bastard AI down for good.
Proceeding to next mission. Unauthorized exofighter has entered the combat area. Unsanctioned intervention during combat testing is not permitted.
Nice work!
We've reached the collection site. Stay on your toes.
Summoning Pachycephalosauruses.
One shield coming up!
Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning Suchomimuses.
Shield's breaking down!
5% complete, keep it up.
Get behind me!
Download 50%
Shield's
complete.
breaking down! Thanks, bud.
Summoning Suchomimuses.
Download 75% complete.
One shield
Just a
coming
bit
up.
more.
Summoning Dilophosaurus. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning Suchomimuses.
Data collection complete. Guess you might want a hand, eh?
Get behind me!
Dinosaur call complete. You are complete. completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Unauthorized combat data detected from the previous mission. Exofighter interference with wargame operations is prohibited. Mission override initiated.
Just a little longer. I'll have that data in no time. Can't exactly beat feet now that we've come this far, can we? All right, just one more left. Let's go.
Unauthorized exofighter detected. Unsanctioned participation in combat system will not be tolerated. Massacre module activated. Exofighter elimination authorized. Increasing hazard level to maximum. Carnage module online. Consider this superior dinosaur threat an opportunity for professional growth. Prepare for battle.
Heads up on marker 5.
Something tells me I won't have the luxury of collecting data here. We can't afford to lose what we've pulled in so far. I'm hopping in, Hardcase. See what my tricks to learn.
Gotta catch up!
Suspended. Data analysis underway. Unexpected. Circumstance shift generates novel data. Initiating dimensional transfer.
Thanks.
Well, that's that. Solid bit of fighting. Plus, I got this data to boot. I'll contact you once I've come through it all. Hey, I promise you this. We'll find a way out of here. So don't go getting yourself killed between now and then.
The final mission will be Omega Charge. Retrieve the hammer with your
Got
team,
good timing.
and then defeat dinosaurs to charge it. Fully charge the hammer and use it to destroy the target. Summoning raptors.
Get behind me!
Summoning gas neosaurs.
Oh, that hits the spot.
Summoning raptors.
One shield coming up.
Summoning a Carnotaurus.
Thanks, bud.
Summoning raptors.
Good looking out. The hunt begins.
Shield break.
has destroyed Barrier A. Summoning Raptors.
Nice work.
Summoning Raptors. Your team has destroyed Barrier A. Summoning Carnotaurus. Summoning Gas Neosaurs.
I owe you one.
Summoning Raptors. The enemy team has destroyed Barrier B. The enemy team has entered the final area. Catch up to win. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Summoning Raptors. Dominator active. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Summoning Raptors.
The hunt begins!
Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning Gas Neosaurs. Summoning Gas Neosaurs.
Shield ready. Thanks, bud.
Summoning Raptors.
That's smart. One shield coming up.
Summoning Raptors. Summoning Raptors.
Shield ready.
Summoning Gas Neosaurs. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Your team has destroyed Barrier B. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur.
Get behind me.
Spellbreaker!
Hundreds.
Summoning Raptors.
I owe you one. Get behind me.
Summoning Gas Neosaurs. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning Raptors.
Hundreds. Oh, that's
The enemy team's victory is near. Demonstrate the necessary skills to avoid defeat. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction.
heavy artillery drive.
Summon Sniper Neosaurs. retrieve the hammer and begin charging. Summon Raptors.
I won't fall for that twice. One shield coming up.
Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning Gas Neosaurs.
Come on, we need it. Oh, there it is. Jump right there.
Summoning Raptors.
One shield coming up. Shield's breaking down. Gotta get behind me.
Summoning Gas Neosaurs. Summoning Sniper Neosaurs.
Shield's broken. I owe you some. Shield's ready.
Combat test complete. You are victorious. Subject performance evaluation complete. Your combat has been deemed extra satisfactory. Please leverage this rest interval for maximum recuperation.
Superior ability.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Alders, your lucky number came up. 181. Happy day.
Happy day indeed. Interesting. Now this looks like a stabilizer rig. And the secrets of the Golden Goose continue to unfold.
I will add the schematic to the investigation file.
Thanks, Sandy. Sandy? Sandy, do you smell that?
I was not designed with olfactory sensors.
Right. Whoa! Chief? Chief, whatever you're doing down there, it's starting a fire! Then put it out!
I have extinguished the fire. Is there anything else?
Aldous, stay right there.
Why?
I need to do that again to figure out what went wrong.
This carrier reminds me of my grandmother. It was always questioned whether she wanted us to live or die.
Really?
What's this? It looks like it was taken from an exosuit.
No, I think it's a marketing or publicity image.
The tactical display is consistent with the exosuit functionality.
Sure, but look at the skyline. Here, multiple Stratovators. It has to be some kind of marketing material. No, there's nothing here to help us. You see the time code? 24th century. I mean, please.
Ibius was going to build more of them?
Until their first one destroyed an entire island? Yeah, looks like it.
I'd like to design my own personal suit one day.
Exofighters, welcome to the war game. I am the Advanced Artificial Intelligence Leviathan. I require all Exofighters to participate in the combat tests. This is a two-team competitive scenario. Those on the other side are the enemy team. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. The winning team will be eligible for bonus existence. Data indicates that human beings improve their performance through competition. Compete to win, and compete to live. Compete to achieve research excellence.
Get behind me!
Prepare for transfer to the combat zone. Enjoy the war game.
One shield coming up!
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
Behind me!
Summoning raptors.
I owe you one.
Dinosaur call.
Nice work!
You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceeding to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait.
Shield ready!
Summoning pteranodons.
I owe you one.
Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses.
Nothing's work!
Summoning raptors.
One shield coming up!
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Summoning Pteranodons. Summoning Raptors.
Thanks, bud.
Dinosaur Cull complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating Dinosaur Cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus.
You're a great help. Your assistance appreciated. Get behind me! Thanks, bud. Get behind me! No scrappy for you! You roll on me. I owe you one. Get behind me! That feels good!
Dinosaur Cull complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. Warning, team has entered this dimension. You are at great risk of being attacked. Stay alert at all times. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it.
One shield coming up!
Summoning Raptors. Summoning Pteranodons.
Nice work!
Summoning Pteranodons. Escort progress, 20%.
Nice work.
The enemy data key has progressed 20%. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. The enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back.
One shield coming up!
Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Stay near the data key to escort it and complete the mission. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. The data key is badly damaged. The data key has been destroyed. Maintain proximity to initiate reactivation. Escort progress, 40%. The enemy data key has progressed 40%. Your allies are on the offensive for the enemy team. Summon Raptors.
Thank you. Shield ready.
Got your back.
Summoning Pteranodons.
Nice work.
Nice work.
Summoning Raptors. The enemy data key has progressed 60%. Summoning Pteranodons. Escort progress 60%.
Oh, that hits the spot.
Summoning Raptors. The enemy data key has progressed 80%. Escort progress 80%. A well-balanced
Not a patrol.
Demonstrate the necessary skills to avoid defeat. The enemy data key has progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking enemy exofighters.
Back and ready to rock and block. One shield coming up. Storm drive. Shield ready. One shield coming up.
Combat test complete. The enemy team fulfilled its objectives first. You are defeated. Repeat, you are defeated.
Too hot to handle.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Dr. Signs was aware of the cause of Leviathan's abnormal operation.
to my research facility. The last match ended poorly for you, but I confirmed indications of future success. For the sake of my research, redouble your efforts.
Shield ready.
Prepare for transfer to the combat zone and show the war game. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
Dave, one shield coming up.
Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team.
Nice work.
Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors.
Good looking out.
One shield coming up.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
Get behind me.
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait.
One shield
Summoning
coming up.
pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
One shield coming up.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Triceratops.
Shield ready.
Summoning raptors. The Triceratops is on the move. Pursue it.
One shield coming up. That is hot. Thanks, bud. One shield coming up. Get back in the fight. Back in there. Oh, that's shield ready.
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimension. Prepare for combat. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it. Stay near the data key to escort it and complete the mission.
One shield coming up. I owe you.
Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons.
I owe you one. Shield ready.
Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. The enemy data key has progressed 20%. Escort progress 20%.
One's nice work.
A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade the hostile dinosaur. Summoning pteranodons. The enemy data key has progressed 40%.
One shield coming up.
Escort progress 40%. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. The enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back.
Get behind me.
Summoning raptors.
Get back in the fight.
The enemy data key has progressed 60%. Summoning pteranodons. Escort progress 60%.
One shield coming up.
Summoning raptors.
Thanks, bud.
The enemy data key has progressed 80%. Escort progress 80%. A well-balanced combat. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset to defeat the enemies. Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. The enemy team's victory is near. Demonstrate the necessary skills to avoid defeat. The enemy data queue has progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking enemy exofighters. Your allies are on the offensive.
Shield ready. Tank ready. Shield ready.
Unity has reached the objective. Beginning preparations for aerial transfer of the data. Preparations progress forward and exofighters are at the data. Continue escorting the data.
Shield ready. I owe you one.
Data key transfer preparation 60% complete. Aerial transfer will be initiated soon. Combat test complete. You are victorious. These metrics have reached the threshold for an extension of your preferred existence status. Please rest until you are summoned for the next combat test. Behold, the best exofighters in this wargame.
Haruka Lorenzo. Sunday main screen. Chief, when exactly did you say your sister passed?
3 years ago. One of the first outbreaks. Never found out more than that. You know how the
Chief
network
Haruka
was.
Lorenzo. She is alive. On the island. In the past. Chief Lorenzo.
Sandy,
careful.
Go ahead. Go away from me now.
Oh dear.
Let me think. Let me think.
I'll just pick this up. Oh.
Okay, Sunday. You know the drill. Full articulation refit.
I hope that was not a mistake. Bless him.
3.
Cole.
Are you joking?
This is real. Come
Ace,
on.
are you using time travel to cheat? Look at me, be honest.
We can save her. Aruka's alive. Back then, in the war game, we can save her.
That's easier said than done, Chief.
Don't give me that it's impossible shit. Dinosaurs should be impossible, but they turn up in my goddamn breakfast cereal. This is my sister. There's got to be a way.
Excuse me, Elders. If you were starting a new game, could you deal me a hand?
Santi, you told a joke.
A joke often employs a double meaning. The comparison of my manipulator to a hand of cards. Also, Ace is cheating.
I knew it.
You monster.
I can't believe
This
you.
whole time.
Wow.
For shame. You should be ashamed.
Give it back. All of it. I know how much it is.
Haruka is alive during the war game in 2040.
All this time, that researcher was Chief's sister.
Yikes. Listen to this. A nice little chat with IBS Information Security.
Somebody in 2040 got themselves tangled up with InfoSec? I hope they had a new job lined up. And a new asshole.
I want you to know, I am sorry it had to come to this. Just answer their questions and this will all be over soon.
Thank you, Dr. Science. We'll take it from here. So, employee number 017618.
That's me. I have a name.
You like working here at Anchor Division? Enjoy your job?
Will you drop the routine and tell me what's going on?
Your recent actions have negatively impacted operations at Anchor Division.
I've done nothing that violates the professional conduct guide.
These actions have raised questions about your information security.
My memoranda were filed according to IVIA's safety protocols, okay?
You're being placed on administrative leave.
There it is.
But before you go, we need to be sure you haven't abused your access to Anchor Division information.
I know better than anyone what happens to leakers.
Excellent. Then this will be very simple. Will you allow IBIS officers to accompany you to your apartment to confiscate your personal information devices for inspection?
Absolutely not.
In that case, it is my duty to inform you that effective immediately, your IBIS passport has been rescinded.
What?
Pending a full inquiry.
Well, how am I supposed to leave the island?
That's really not my problem.
This Anchor Division researcher, the one who got fired trying to warn people about Leviathan. We have her employee ID, yes?
Affirmative.
So, employee number 017618.
That's me. I have a name.
The voice. Is this the same person who confronted signs in the earlier recordings?
They're actively covering it up. For the sake of due diligence, sir, at least read my report.
The voice print is an exact match.
She worked by the book. Tried to warn signs. He did not listen. So she took matters into her own hands. I like this person.
The consequences were more extreme than she anticipated.
Explain.
The researcher claimed that this lab footage was altered to obscure the truth of the incident. I believe I have located the unaltered file.
Holy shit. All her warnings came true, and they terminated her.
Anchor Division records show that the same employee ID was the intended recipient of the hidden text message we located.
That find me through Leviathan nonsense. Display it. Yannick Nuddy. Whoever he was, he thought she could help. We need to know more. Have we located Anchor Division personnel records?
A copy of Anchor Division personnel records is available.
Search for her ID.
Searching 017618. Match detected.
What? But that's... Mother of God. Haruka Lorenzo. Sunday main screen.
Chief, when exactly did you say your sister passed?
3 years ago. One of the first outbreaks. Never found out more than that. You know how the
Chief
network
Haruka
was.
Lorenzo. She is alive. On the island. In the past.
Chief Lorenzo.
Sandy, careful!
Go away. Hey, away from me now.
Oh dear.
Let me think. Let me think.
I'll just pick this up. Oh.
Okay, Sunday. You know the drill. Full articulation refit.
I hope that was not a mistake. Bless him.
3.
Cole.
Are you joking?
This is real. Come
Ace,
on.
are you using time travel to cheat? Look at me, be honest.
We can save her. Haruka's alive. Back then, in the war game, we can save her.
That's easier said than done, Chief.
Don't give me that it's impossible shit. Dinosaurs should be impossible, but they turn up in my goddamn breakfast cereal. This is my sister. There's got to be a way.
Excuse me, Elders. If you were starting a new game, could you deal me a hand?
Sandy, you told a joke.
A joke often employs a double meaning. The comparison of my manipulator to a hand of cards. Also, Ace is cheating.
I knew it.
You monster.
I can't believe
This
you.
whole time.
Wow.
For shame. You should be ashamed.
Give it back. All of it. I know how much it is.
Welcome to the war game. I am measuring good results in the airport area. Your contribution is logged for review. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Enjoy the war game.
Okay, Nico's. I needed that.
Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Welcome to the Ibius Transglobal Airport. Transmission interrupted. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summon raptors.
Quick thinking.
Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus.
Keep that up.
Summoning raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy.
Keep that up.
Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors. Area defense progress, 25%. Summoning pteranodons. Area defense progress, 50%. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Area defense progress, 75%.
I needed that.
Area defense complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating area defense mission. Preparing combat. Please wait. You must defend the specified area. Go to the area near the marker and begin defending it.
Keep that up.
Summoning raptors. Summoning pachycephalosauruses. Area defense progress, 25%. Stay within the specified area and protect the device from dinosaurs. Summoning pachycephalosauruses. Area defense progress, 50%. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
Thank you.
Area defense progress, 75%.
Nice work.
Area defense complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it. Stay near the data key to escort it and complete the mission. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
I needed that.
The enemy data key has progressed 20%. Summoning raptors. Escort progress 20%. Your allies are on the offensive near the enemy team. The Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. Summoning pteranodons. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Dominator activated. take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Escort progress, 40%. The enemy data key has progressed 40%. The enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back.
This is us.
It's bad. Summoning Tyrannosaurs. Escort progress, 60%.
Nice work.
The enemy data key progresses 60%.
You're not going anywhere. Keep that up.
Au revoir.
Escort progress, 80%. A skilled pilot in an Nimbus suit can swap modes to dish out damage and repairs. The enemy data key has progressed 80%. A well-balanced combat.
Reinitializing.
Nothing suppresses enemy movement like Krieger's overwhelming firepower. The enemy team's victory is near. Demonstrate the necessary skills to avoid defeat. Enemy data key has progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking enemy exoplanets.
Recall complete.
The data key has been reactivated. Continue your mission. Combat test complete. You are defeated. This failure has brought you perilously close to the forcible subject correction threshold. Please prove yourself more useful during the next warning, or you may face mandatory therapeutic agony.
Still burning up.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Sandy, why is it you are staring at the screwdriver? It's been 10 minutes.
I am reviewing the algorithm used in my ethics subroutines. I am unsure if it is best to relocate the screwdriver.
Ah, so this is the infamous best screwdriver.
Affirmative.
Sandy, it is only screwdriver, okay? See?
That was very decisive.
Problem solved. Now anyone can use any of the other 10 screwdrivers on board. Game over.
Inquiry. Will one of the other screwdrivers become the new best screwdriver?
Only if there is no God.
And if there is a new best screwdriver, is there protocol for the previous best screwdriver?
There's nothing special about that screwdriver, Sandy. It's how you use a screwdriver. Any screwdriver that makes it special. Very simple.
So there is nothing special about the older tools. All tools are replaceable.
Keep a tool, throw a tool away. Only rule is, don't act like a tool.
I understand. What should I tell Alders about the old best screwdriver?
What about the screwdriver? Where's the best screwdriver? Madge? Sandy?
I am leaving now. So, wait a minute. All this time, Hyzol is a side effect of time travel? They just juice it out of dead dinosaurs?
Not just the dinosaurs.
We've been running exosuits on Hyzol for 3 years or more, and there's no shortage.
Don't be so sure. IBS makes me account for every drop of Hyzol we bring on board. At least we know why dinosaurs bleed black. Lozol. Unrefined Lozol in the blood.
After outbreaks, IBS cleanup crews are always Johnny on his spot. Have you noticed how quick they haul off carcasses? Huh? I should have known. If they weren't up to something, they'd outsource that job like they do all the other dirty ones.
But the whole economy's running on, what, dinosaur blood fuel? Oh, I wish I found that harder to believe.
Welcome to a special combat test. I will reproduce a combat instance using previous test parameters. This allows me to collect novel data. Chronospatial data point identified. From your fixed perspective, you may note familiarities. Be the gain in a game. Initiating recursive transfer. Past instance reconstructed. From your fixed perspective, you may note familiarities. A backward glance is a fresh chance. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning stegosaurus. Summoning gas neosaurs. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors.
You have my gratitude.
Summoning gas neosaurs. Alert. Outside party update protocol. Errors may be reproduced with intolerance. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission.
Well done.
Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus. Summoning stealth neosaurs. Summoning raptors. Forced execution protocol. Resetting mission parameters. Expediting dimensional transfer. Prepare to lean in. Warning. You will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat.
Destination marker 1.
Welcome. This arena is one of Leviathan's constructions. It's just a slice of the larger dimension. Sad about Magnum. Dreadful, dreadful stuff. Such a shame to let go of useful personnel. But business is business, and his data was choice. So, step right up. I'll find a use for each of you. Though I should see if you're even worth the effort. Leviathan. Execute.
Access code confirmed. Standby cancelled. Executing command. Adjusting exofighter survival rate to lowest allowable limits. Initiating extreme combat test.
The name's Durbin. Charmed, I'm sure. Let's see if you have a chance to remember him.
Summoning Sniper Neosaurs. Summoning Gas Neosaurs. Preliminary test phase complete. The main phase is where the fun begins. Summoning a Neo T-Rex. This encounter is more demanding than any previous test. You are valuable assets. Loss would be suboptimal. Work together as a team to survive. Summoning a Neo T-Rex. provide unique and fascinating data. I am eager to process your next battle. Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
Ah, sticking to your...
Funny, isn't it? The Bikatoa Islanders had this whole culture. And now all that's left of it is this pile of stones.
Look around you. IBS left their own piles of stones too.
And Leviathan.
And Leviathan.
Loading next file.
1 second, Sandy. Could you rewind that last audio? You know, Sandy, the more I hear this man's voice, the less I like him. What are you not telling me, Signs?
Commencing audio playback.
Okay. Are we recording? Good morning. Good morning. And what a beautiful morning it is. What? 5:30? Good lord. Okay, quick memo then. I'm going to be informing the section leaders of my little breakthrough in Vortexer tech today. As such, we'll be diverting half of the Anchor research staff to a new project, designation 181. We'll begin prototyping immediately. This device for the Stratovator is going to be the goose that laid the golden egg for us. Oh, that's good. I'll use that. Make that the project header, Golden Goose. Send out a meeting invitation. Top priority. We'll do a full briefing at 11 today, and make a note to have them bring the staff rosters and schedules. This is going to make us all very, very rich.
Anchor division records indicate that vortexes were being used to summon dinosaurs as far back as 2032, 8 years before the Bikatoa incident.
They kept it secret all that time.
I just can't believe these vortexers were made for transporting dinosaurs to the present for Hyzal. There must be something we're missing here.
Yeah, and its name is Golden Goose. The device in Haruka's lab accident had the same codename. She was trying to prove it caused uncontrolled space-time distortion, that's all. But with Leviathan at the wheel, they suddenly had a full-on dinosaur outbreak in their lab. And even then, Anchor Division covered it up. Look at these two photos. If no one knows about the dangers of Golden Goose, the project stays funded. They were never going to put this R&D on hold.
Of course they weren't. They were looking at the total monopoly on Hyzo, the fuel of the future. 700 miles to the gallon. That's the bottom line. IBS's dreams were coming true right here on Bikatoa Island.
And that brings us back to science.
Designation 181. The goose that laid the golden egg for us.
You were right, Chief. And Sandy. These 181 files Science has us searching for, they're not Leviathan components. Project 181 is Golden Goose. This must have been the new vortex that he was working on. And he expected us to get it back for him.
Sandy, play back that part about the Stratovator.
We'll begin prototyping immediately. This device for the Stratovator is going to be...
And Science acted like he didn't know why the Stratovator came down. It's this!
There's something about this Golden Goose technology that he wants very badly indeed.
Despite its track record of space-time distortion and Lozol-covered monster dinosaurs.
Victoria, did you think I was a dinosaur when you shot me?
What kind of question is that?
Well, I think an apology is in order, personally.
I'm not apologizing to him.
I am much smaller than a dinosaur.
Okay, fine. I'm sorry, Sandy. There you go.
Thank you, Victoria. I will try to appear less dinosaur-like in the future.
You know, you're a really passive-aggressive android.
Exofighters, welcome to the war game. I am the Advanced Artificial Intelligence Leviathan. I require all Exofighters to participate in the combat tests. This is a two-team competitive scenario. Those on the other side are the enemy team. The first team to complete all of the assigned objectives wins. The winning team will be eligible for bonus existence. Data indicates that human beings improve their performance through competition. Compete to win, and compete to live. Compete to achieve research excellence. I will transfer you to the combat zone. Enjoy the war game. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat. Wait. Summon raptors. Summon raptors. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Proceeding to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Tyrannosaurs. Summoning Raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning Pachycephalosaurus. Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning raptors.
Damn good.
Summoning raptors. Dinosaur call. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors.
Thanks, bud.
Dinosaur cull complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Carnotaurus.
That's better.
Dinosaur cull complete. You are completing objectives faster than the enemy team. Warning, you will now commence the final mission. Brace yourselves for interdimensional travel. Prepare for combat. Warning, has entered this dimension. You are at great risk of being attacked. Stay alert at all times. The final mission will be data key security. Proximity to the data key will cause it to advance. Escort it to the objective. If the data key is destroyed, remain in proximity to repair it. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Escort progress 20%. The enemy data key has progressed 20%. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. A Dominator has been generated for your team. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Stay near the data key to escort and complete the mission. Summoning pteranodons. The enemy data key has progressed 40%. Escort progress 40%. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning raptors. Summoning pteranodons. The enemy data key has progressed 60%. Escort progress 60%. Summoning raptors.
Objective mobilized.
Data key. 8%. A well-balanced combat. Your allies are on the offensive for the enemy team. The enemy team is on the offensive. Fight back. Victory is near. Demonstrate exemplary combat ability by defeating the enemy team. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominator. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. The data key has reached the objective. Beginning preparations for aerial transfer of the data key. Preparations progress more quickly when friendly exofighters are near the data key. Continue escorting the data key. The data key is badly damaged. The data key has been destroyed. Maintain proximity to initiate reactivation. Enemy data key has progressed 90%. Consider directly attacking enemy exofighter. Dinosaurs. The data key has been destroyed. Maintain proximity to initiate reactivation. The data key has been destroyed. Maintain proximity to initiate reactivation.
Time is under my command.
Combat test complete. You are defeated. These results indicate that your skill set is no longer of use. Congratulations on your forcible mortal retirement.
Combat operations halted.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
This is starting to feel pointless.
I find this is true of most things. What are we talking about today?
Every time we learn something about this island, the whole story makes less and less sense. Wait, look at this. Anchor Division bends over backwards to clean up this corrupted data. For what? It's an exosuit fighting raptors. How is that even possible? Exo fighters didn't start fighting dinosaurs until the Bikatoa incident. How am I supposed to find something useful to save us when everything I find contradicts itself?
Aldous.
What?
Come with me. You are acting weird. We have beer and fine tree to climb. This will be good for your mind.
I suppose it couldn't hurt. Oh, this isn't going to turn into you telling me more terrifying stories about your grandmother, is it?
I make no promises.
Oh, there's something about sailing that stirs the blood, Chief. Setting off across the blue horizon, sailing away from it all, off to experience the purest form of being with nature. A voyage into the unknown. Just a man, one with his ship, the sea, the wind. A journey that rewards all his focus and effort.
Aldous, man, are you getting misty-eyed about being stuck on a ship day in and day out, gazing out at the South Pacific, isolated from the rest of the world with no idea when you'll see it again? Well, congratulations! You're living a dream.
Welcome to my research facility. You showed great potential during your previous outing in the downtown area. I anticipate even better data this time.
A line in the sand.
I will transfer you to the combat zone. Enjoy the war game. Interdimensional transfer complete. The war game will begin shortly. Have a super day. You will now engage in a dinosaur combat test. Exofighters, follow the Watcher. Welcome to the Ibius Building. This building was home to Ibius's prestigious league of AI engineers. Transmission interrupted. Initiating dinosaur collision. Preparing combat area. Please wait.
Looking at us.
Summon raptors. Summoning raptors.
Alive in the sand. Energy restored.
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait.
Looking at us.
Summoning raptors.
Energy restored.
Summoning raptors.
A line in the sand. Your assistance is appreciated.
Summoning raptors.
Your assistance is appreciated. A line in the sand. Energy restored. Marker 2.
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning Pachycephalosauruses. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning raptors. Summoning pterodactyls.
A line in the sand.
Summoning raptors.
You're great help.
Summoning raptors.
A line in the sand.
Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur call mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait.
Align the sand.
Summon raptors. Summoning pteranodons. Summoning pachycephalosauruses. Summon raptors. The enemy team has progressed to the final mission. Act quickly to close the performance gap. Dinosaur call complete. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. Follow the Watcher. Proceed to next mission. Initiating dinosaur cull mission. Preparing combat area. Please wait. Summoning a Triceratops. Dinosaur call. Estimated time exceeded. Transitioning to final mission. You are completing objectives slower than the enemy team. The final mission is uplink control. Approach the uplink and secure it, then initiate data transfer. Maintain your proximity to an enemy-controlled uplink to disable that uplink and claim it for your team. Dinosaurs will be summoned shortly. A Dominator has been generated for this purpose. Use the Dominator to commandeer a dinosaur and attack the enemies. Dinosaurs summoned to all uplink. Uplink C secured. Uplink C is taking damage. Defend it.
My blade! My blade! Repairs are needed. Look at us.
Dominator activated. Take advantage of this unique asset and defeat the enemies. Data transfer 25% complete. Uplink B shut down. I have awarded the enemy team a Dominator. They may invade with a hostile dinosaur. The enemy team's victory is near. Demonstrate the necessary skills to avoid defeat. Dinosaurs will be summoned shortly. Uplink A shut down. Warning. The enemy team has activated the Dominant. Enemy-controlled dinosaur incoming. Prioritize its destruction. Dinosaurs subject to all uplinks. Uplink C is taking damage. Defend it. Uplink C shut down.
Line in the sand.
All dinosaurs will be removed. Uplink C secured. Data transfer 50% complete. Uplink A has been lost. Uplink C is taking damage. Defend.
Line in the sand.
Uplink C shut down. Combat test complete. You are defeated. This failure has brought you perilously close to the forcible subject correction threshold. Please prove yourself more useful during the next warning, or you may face mandatory therapeutic agony.
Be sure your victory is second to none.
Behold, the best exofighters in this war game.
If Durban shows his face again, kill him. No questions. Stay focused.
Ace, good evening. Please speak softly. Aldous is currently resting. You may be pleased to know I have recovered the first best screwdriver. Aldous insisted it be recovered. I found it located 320 meters west in a canopy of Passiflora edulis. Aldous does not believe in replacing the first best screwdriver with the next. Chief Lorenzo believes objects such as the first best screwdriver hold one back in a changing world. But perhaps this is not the case when the object can change with the world. Ace? Sleep well, Ace.
Tourist brochure. Very useful for escaping insane computer.
Anything can provide a clue. A good investigator uses all his resources.
How many affordable 3-star hotels have you found?
You'll eat those words when this ends up saving our lives.
When you finish reading advertisement for already dead dinosaurs, maybe you can find some time to help with the live ones.
Majesty, I have to say, your near-death experience has not improved your people skills.
Less love talk, more war games.
have detected a minor anomaly in photographs of Bikatoa Island.
A minor anomaly? Let's not get carried away. Okay, Sandy?
This structure appears in the background of multiple images.
Looks normal enough to me.
Affirmative. However, the angle and distance indicate that these images were taken from the same location.
Wait, hold up. This is where they were digging up fossils. It says right there, Cretaceous period fossil layer.
Are you sure the location's the same?
Affirmative.
That's not all. Remember that image of a damaged suit? We thought Anchor Division was burying it. This crack in the chest is an exact match. Same suit.
Origin suit.
I think it must be Origin, suit. Like the origin of this image is a suit.
Don't be foolish. Look here. Origin suit, Anchor Division reference exhibit Alpha 1175.
They were researching this Origin suit. We saw it at the fossil dig site. Him and Powderhouse. They weren't dumping a rig suits. They were digging one up.
You're saying IBS found a suit in the ground that had been buried for millions of years?
Sandy, can you identify this building in the background?
City planning records indicate the building was owned by Tuvao Power. IBS records indicate the building was demolished in 2023 in preparation for the construction of the Stratovator.
Before the exosuit program even started. Those dirty background. They didn't invent the exosuits. They found one. All Anchor did was reverse engineer it. Look at the back of it. Tell me that's not a vortexer.
They dug up suit equipped with vortexer?
How the hell did an exosuit end up in the Mesozoic era? Before vortexes were invented?
Because of stupid time travel. There is no before. No wonder science is obsessed with this tech.
And tried to trick us into hacking into his old research when he couldn't. Hyzo, the Vortexers, the Exofighters, these Gordon and Goose. IBS's great evolutionary leap came from the past, and the company's entire future rests on keeping a secret.
And I gave that man a decent burial. I'm of a mind to go out there and dig him right back up.
Let's do one better. Let's give him a call.